Yes, master?
Kapow BOP glitch NRG.
What? Hi, Minnie. I know. I know, I know. I know, I know. How you doing? Hello, hello. "24 months, 2 years, damn, yeah." Hi. God. I just woke up from my nappy nap. 4 years? Almost 5. Almost. Yeah. I'll be affiliated for officially 5 years, like next month, I think. Kind of. I guess. Been spinning for like 5 years, so it makes sense. It's crazy, isn't it? Almost 5 years. Going to do something for A plus B day? Well, that's a good question. Actually, not max, man. Next 2 months. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. A giveaway of it, maybe? You know the cheap the Gremlin tuber stuff I've been using lately? Oh, sounds like a good idea. It's 5 years, so it gotta be something, right? I don't know. But I do think the Gremlin tuber have the potential of it, I guess. And for me, it's easy to make. But it is not that hard. Kinda. But am I gonna make a longer stream in this case? I don't know. Maybe? What do you think? Giveaway or like longer stream or both? Oh. Oh, I can't stop yawning. It's crazy. I need some more time. I probably need to drink more water in that case. How long would it take you to draw a little chibi face with flat color? Super simple. You can do a cake and put face of people with that watch. The new art style kind of thing. Depends on how complex they are. If it's only face or head. Oh, then. Like for example, if it's this style, and for only head, I would say 40 minutes to an hour. Or like even lesser, I don't know. It really depends how complex. Paper, I'm about to go to bed, gonna need my good night wish. You need a good night kiss? How about good night kiss? Nah, I'm not need a fan voice good night wish. Alright, give me a second. I need coffee for that. 1 second. I need to moisture my my throat first. Why not? Test. Hello. Is this voice good enough? I wish. Have some good, comfy rest tonight. Mwah. I do. Thank you. I go sleep now. Good night. You didn't need a kiss though. I mean, it's part of the sentence, alright? It's an extra offer. Yes. There's so many truths. Yes. Oh, the steppy. You know, as my dad retired, like he's at home like almost all day, right? I can actually use this voice this often because they're gonna hear it. And it'll be very questionable. And I was like, oh, hum. Yeah. It's one of the reasons that nowadays you hear my normal voice like more. Cause like I just can't like frequently use this. I have to let it use it like very soft. No one can hear it properly. Oh gosh. Oh, what am I yawning? Either way. A 2 version of Die Squish that on a strawberry. I need to make today. Give me a sec, let me check. Strawberry, strawberry. Libert, hello. How you doing? Do you have gummy bear? Oh, I don't. I have those chocolate bear though. You know the Japanese chocolate bear? Any? Was it actually bear koala? But it tastes nice though. Have this downstairs. If I didn't, if my brother didn't eat it, I doubt we still have one pack. I think. It's like a cookie that filled with like liquid chocolate inside it. Kind of like that. Give sure. Oh damn, that is. Yeah, every time when I see something this cute, I was actually a little bit guilty to bite it. You know, when you eat it, you gotta like just cut their head off or something, so other body part off. Oh, poor little fins. Oh. The one in red, the brown box, the middle one, is a strawberry taste, right? It's nice though. No? Yeah? It's not Japanese? Oh? A red one. Interesting. How it looks like? Oh, what's the end of it? Like, please don't have any color leaking. Shit. Search chocolate pandas. Ooh, interesting. Hi, Lugo. Hi, how you doing? Oh, damn. All right. Never seen this before, actually. Yeah, we only have the Japanese version. I guess it's the same thing. Yeah, so it's basically same thing, same stuff. But it seems like it looks nice. It tastes nice. Those that are like kind of the same, I believe. You know, for the crispy noodle snacks, panda. Oh? The daily life of Immortal King. Noodle snack panda. Hmm. There might be something that is like a bit similar, isn't it? Physics in real life, kind of. The Korean things. Oh. So how does it taste? Is it gonna be sweet or kind of goes with like more of like spicy feeling? Oh, I'm testing a new feature from Blue Sky. Apparently, you can put your life on this, but it's not actually linked though. It's like you put like your link here, and then it was shows for a few hours as you choose. It's not actually linked to your account, so it's not automatic. It's quite manually. I think I can make it automatic. But I need to make a program myself or something, or like a script on that. This, okay, if I do it in StreamerBot, does StreamerBot support Python yet? I don't think so. Yeah, I said. Yeah, I need to finish it in C. Oh no. Try from one of the import store and surprisingly tasty. Not too salty and crunchy. And would like to try spicy. Oh. Me, I also no idea. Yeah, it's a new feature. It's not linked it. Uh I don't know. But yeah, either way, we need to do the strawberry first. And then make a test output of it. If this works, then means we don't have to worry about the other one. If it's not, then well, good luck to me. Where's the bot even? Nice. Okay, this is what it looks like. Okay, observing. Ah, shit, there's like layers from other place. Yeah, it's a back here, and there's something that's poking out from the edge of it, the leg. And there's a little bit disjoint for the fishnet. Well, I guess I don't have good luck. I thought I fixed it, I'll clean it completely, but I didn't. Oh yeah, this. Come on, what? How's that? It's not even visible. Oh man. You know, that's the usual reason that MW by making like a GIF output usually take me few times. Like, there'll be color leaking here and there. It's not supposed to happen, but as the time I drew it, it just kind of poking out. Quality that's also easy to remake or repair. So I lost the dot is like. Everywhere. Literally everywhere. It's like this is from the erase or supposedly erased fishnet. Yeah, it's already. And it won't be a big deal if it have a background to it. Like it looks natural. I cannot just get covered up. But if it's just literally exposed to a transparent background, if just see something like move in there, and it will be so visible. If it's just a line picking out, it's fine. It's just black. Like it won't like looks as visible as like other like pink color, other color poking out from the edge. It'll be very visible because it's moving. So I need to go back here to fix it. See this part in between the white and black, like this one. That's the skin like leaking from the color, and it will be super visible. So gonna like, yeah. Hopefully that fix the thing. Using the agent to check if anything is leaking is very useful. And this way, so far, I didn't see other fin have the problems. So. Guess we can re-import it. Okay. Did I save? The select target version does not support blend mode. Don't do blend mode. Select target version does not support blend mode. Yes, I don't use blend mode. At least so far. Okay, so the thing that was peeking out was some layers from the past. So need to manually delete them. I was thinking that they would just get covered by the other editions. But I guess not. It should though. The strawberry is quite big to just cover it. Body CMAX has been deleted. Click for detail. I click it, but I didn't select like the thing. Where is it? I've always gonna show up like the latest side which one to get affected by it, but no. Or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna just like make an output of it. Wait, how's not? Oh. Which version was it? We just start deleting all those PNG stuff. Though. It's like taking about so much place, or like so much random files that it's kind of like so squeezing in the drawing folders. For example, here there's like 4 different versions. It's not a big one, but like it takes place. Oh, Liz. I think this one's empty. Yeah. I'll do that next time. Later, maybe. Okay. Supposedly, this one is the fixed version. So... if I make a test output, it would match, or like fix the problem we had before, right? And I really need to delete some of this like unnecessary layers. Or like old warp former. Like this is like the legacy of like the path. It's like too complex of like the framework that we had. Not even that useful. Chinese program you're using there. Yeah, there's a problem of this. It's like I can bought it in like 2 different languages. It's either in English or in Mandarin. But at that moment, the way if I buy it in USD, it will be more expensive. You know, so I choose the Chinese version. And after that, I realized I cannot switch like the language they're using, so I kind of, I mean, I can understand it, so it doesn't matter. But the problem is that you guys cannot understand anything like what I'm like doing there, so. It shouldn't be a big deal, I guess. Okay, let me check or observe any corners that we have here. She's fine, she's fine. You know, due to the currency exchange rate at that time, if I paid it, and you know, buying like the one using Mandarin versions, and that one I'll need to pay in the New Taiwan dollar, which at that moment is way cheaper than I straight up using like paying USD. I was like, oh, bet no, no, I'm not gonna pay extra. Why can't I cut? I'm sorry. Dude, that new. Oh, the copy's here. Okay, I swear, that new UI. Been using like Windows 11 for like 4 months or more. Still can't get used to it. As the most attractive woman? I don't know. How about we talk about more attractive men? Sorry. Alright, I need to make the output of second one. The one that does not change the face. Yeah, if I drop it there, they should make the second one. No, why is it not shut up? Nope. Oh. Meep. I know me. I do. Second Steppy. Oh wait, it's not Steppy. Why my name is Steppy? I'm stupid. What the fuck? Oh Jesus. Yo, drink water. Can I drink coffee instead? Yeah, how you doing? Hello, welcome. I'm not that late today, right? Okay. So what we have here, we got supposedly how many stuff we need to make? Three. Was it three? Oh wait, there's a one animation I need to make. But which I don't know which part I was cutting. Oh, the clothes. Oh yeah, the only thing that remained that's like the clothes part. Oh, the body part. Have the armor separate. So need to figure out how am I going to cut the body. Which is kind of hard though. That's the armor pieces pattern. Yeah, that's later. We still need to continue on this one. So this program is getting slower. Or I having way too many like different pages in here. So crowded and stuff, and just use up all those like files we have. Even if like it works properly, it wouldn't. Which one I should use in the display? Engine mouse one. Huh? Oh. Now is the time that we choose if I want to put a filter around it. It's literally the same thing that we did here. I made like a whole layer of extra noise. It might be a little bit visible on some area, to be honest. But I guess that's better. We could make it more heavy, but no one will be able to see the stuff properly, so... or even more. Just like a bunch of noise. Splatting everywhere around the corner. It's kind of sad that we need to do like one of these extra steps to be publish our art. And this thing doesn't stop like client from dropping the arts itself on the on Twitter. So you know, no matter how hard you're trying to prevent it from happening, it could still happen. So like, oh, whatever, man. And tell them not to do it because it's their right to, they want to post it, yeah. You know, but that's the reason I make a display there. Like, it'll be easier for them to just use a display instead of like the single GIF. But I guess, whatever. One second. We need to resize this stuff. Those squished for 1 to 2. If this the fourth one is fine. It's 128 and 150 have to be resized to fit into upload to Discord. I can't actually recall if Discord updated the limit or not. It's probably still the same. Hi Pimmy, hello. Was there a little shaky today? Shaky? Earthquake? I probably sleep past it if there is one. Was it? Recent earthquake reported. Very minimum. Just very slow. Very small. Yeah, like we won't notice it though. If it's been lower than 4, Taiwanese won't notice it. They would notice it, but they won't react, I guess. They'll just say, daily life, yeah. See, classic. I mean, if it's not a big one, I won't wake up from it, like for real. Yeah, the intensity need to like be larger than 4 for me to actually notice it. So how full is the waiting list and how long will take it roughly for a chibi design? What kind of chibi we're talking here? Because there's 2 kinds of chibi we have. Like the one that we have here, or the other kind of chibi, or like is it model or emo? What's the other kind? That's the old one. The old one. Wait. Mini paper. Blech. You have a screen full of different versions of paper. Yeah, new one more. New one. A week maybe. Kinda. Even though it's officially listed on there, says 3 months, but that's me want to have more space. So I put like a 3 months over there. Was it 3 months? Or something like that, I guess. But it's not. I'll do it like a time, I guess. But where's the 3 months? It's supposed to be 3 months somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. 贪心忘旧 I mean, that means I have improvement, you know? I'm like evolving. So, yeah. The newer one looks cuter, in my opinion. So, in that case. I'm evolving. How many? You see? Oh, what is still so big? Oh no. Oh, this is rough. Okay, I guess we're gonna use the 0108 size. It's still not that small. But yep, that fits. Also gonna need to rename this though. Some of them can use a new size, but some of them just like have like a more complex color, just can't do it properly. Wait, what did I click on? What have I done? Oh, there we go. I'm trying to upgrade the subscription from monthly to annually. But there's no way to do it on the website. I emailed them and they told me to cancel like the monthly sub and wait for it to expire before manually starting a new annual sub. But there's no cancel button for the monthly subscription. Wait, no cancel for it? What? How? Should it okay? Should it would it be the crime that they make it extra harder to cancel stuff? Wait, which software you wanna like unsub first? Which one? But yeah, there is definitely some like software that I didn't before that they just like kind of mainly I don't know, that's making it super hard. You need to find an option at some hidden place to actually cancel that. It's a bit annoying. How cold did today though? Forecasting for Kaohsiung. Well, it's not that bad. It's 18. But even though my finger is still freezing. How dare you throw Pragon's emotes? Yes. Always. What is that? Toprak? Oh my god. So maybe you're glad I'm drawing it like in the proper or like not a sus way, you know? I swear, like you need to thank me for that. Look how cute this is. Not sus at all. How dare you? What you talking about? Thank me for it. What was the things I was trying to do? Go into the dungeons? Oh well? Oh well? The dungeon? Really? Yeah, this is tonight. No, it's tomorrow. It's actually okay though. It's not that bad. Even though my finger is still like freezing. Like, it's right hand. Oh, I think I know why. My PC is right there. And the intake fan is next to my head. So like it causes like a locally like airflows at that area. So if I push it forward, would that help? Or backward? You know, make it like a little bit away from my hand. But it actually feels a little bit warmer. Am I crazy? Dude, is this actually the main reason though? That would be too crazy to this. Even though my blood circulation is probably not that good at the first place, but especially on a finger. But like if it's caused by my PC, it does have straight intake fan there. And there's like if I put my hands right next to it, I can kind of feel like a airflow. So if it actually ends up like being the main reason that my hand is freezing, that kind of makes sense to me. Oh, okay. There's some dust on it. Give me a second. Maybe. Yeah, dude, it actually feels like it is a reason. I actually kind of want to kind of clean up my PC now. Proper vacuum cleaning of it, maybe, or blasting like wind in it. I have like an extra like dust filter on the surface, but even with it, it still kind of feels dusty. Like a mesh layer to prevent it sucking too much dust. So it is still clean inside, but still some dust like there, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we need to clean it. Not today, at least this week. It was like it deserves a good cleaning up. I was hoping it wouldn't have like collecting dust that much, but I guess it cannot be prevented. Like it's not actually like a huge amount of dust. It's actually very minimal. Like most of the dust get filtered off by my filter. But there's still something that sneaks through it. I didn't block like the side of the fan because I think it's not the main flow of the air. It's a front intake that actually suck out of air in. But yeah, there's still some airflows on the sides. Maybe I should try to block it also, but I don't know. Yeah, if anyone want the Gremlin models, it's still in the service there. Steel layer. Hmm. Okay, we can start doing this, or okay, actually, we should actually start doing this. Let me think about this. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, this one. Hmm? Could sort of gonna make it like blend in this side. Oh shit. I don't think we need to make the legs separated, but it seems like it's workable. Should I do? Well, there's an armor in between, so if we don't fully finish it, it will be a better choice, isn't it? Like, just let the butt, like, kinda separated on the bottom. Or should I? When you think about like a proper way to separate it, in that case. We should like merge it first, then dealing with the shading, isn't it? Then all this part is supposed to be in the armor, so we don't really need to have a proper shading of it. Hmm. Eh? Why can I compile that? Oh, there we go. At least we need to draw that up to here. Like for the future. Well, if there's a future version. Let's make this as a backup. So like this is where we're gonna cut it. The left side of the butt and part of the dice. Actually, we can just merge the whole thing, right? No. It has to bounce. So the whole butt need to be separated from the die. Mm. Oh. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Don't worry about the butts there. It's part of the wholesome stuff we're making. Just I merged it like this. Okay. Now we can start cutting. Inside all these layers seems workable. This is Pala lower the dice. This is the dice on the left side. And now we know we need to kind of cut it like around this area. So we can have like a full butt layer. Not necessarily cut it like that, but let me think about this. Oh, should we just have the butt like this area? Because like, there's no way that front parts that will actually moving. So if we think about it that way, the butt that we actually need is here. Right? It's the area that we have in this position instead of like the whole thing. And if you consider the physics, it's only the lower butts that need to have physics. So think about like a proper way to separate it. Only move it at its necessary part. I would say probably this is gonna work. That. Oh jeez. I don't know. Like, I make it a little bit more messy because simply we have like armor there. So we don't really need to care about like what we actually had there. Oh god. This should be fixed now. Hmm. The lag part. Hmm. What's the missing one? Oh, was there not something there at the first place? Oh, alright. I misplaced it. I was like, okay, that's the back. Leg. The other leg. The two butts shows up. Armor pieces. Straps, straps, straps. Alright. That basically sums up all the things that we have here. But 1, but 2. Back. Leg 1, leg 2. Arm 1. Oh, I haven't merged that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I thought I did it. So that part finished. The arm part. Ooh, this is. It's gonna be complex. Something like that. It doesn't really need to be too like detailed or intensive. It's just like a part that's helping stay in the background. So I'm not gonna go for too much details. It's just like this. But like the thing that actually I'm not so sure is, do I need the filters or not? Because like the filter overall give a different vibe of it, and it's not that visually kinda. So I don't know. It feels nice. But like layer separating of this one does take like a lot of time to make it work. It is complex, quite complex actually. So what we have, the butt and like filter on top of it overall, which I haven't decided if we need that filter, because like it's not that easy. If I want to keep it, I have to merge it now. Like it's not supported in Live 2D. Hmm. Hmm. Should I like keep it like that? Either way, let we'll put it aside. So we'll decide later. And we have this. We have this. I need line art and this also. It's actually three major things that we need to focus on. Give me a sec. I want to check on my model I was rigging recently. I can show you that, but give me a second, let me check. Got a little bit of different testings on the overall body form. I was designing it like recently. I should kind of get it work through. Too bouncy. Is it okay? Uh, it seems the layer cutting of the Fazimo is finished. We should start working on this soon. But later though, I want to finish, or at least like do the line down. We have like a plan, but it's a static emo. It doesn't really require any kind of movement and stuff. So it should be easier to make. Or we can use the one that we had in these positions. I actually quite like the result of it at the moment. So, but the problem is this is a little bit small. It was in the previous die squish fiend, so it's actually not that big. But it looks nice, so yeah. Could possibly add a little bit of like friends. Flip it. LiDAR of it. Now it's a tail. It's only the tail, like, it's not much. And also we have like one of their die squish makes soon, probably next month. Hmm. The tail, the tail. This path. Hi Toastman, how you doing? Hello. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Hello, hello. Good, just woke up. How's you? I'm kind of the same. 2 hours ago, I woke up. Doing okay then. Not EP today because I got my coffee support. Oh, why can I intro it? Hmm. 2 hours still just woke up, that's true. Yeah. Hard to like just waking up normally in this cold winter day stuff. It's like, need more time. Actually, I woke up like way longer ago, but I take my lunch and I fall back asleep. Miss Summer. Oh, I'm not Miss Summer. I like it cold. To be honest. It has to be something more chill, you know, like summer is too much. Even though my room right now is 25 Celsius, it's not that bad, but it's still kind of bad. I think the head feels a little too thin and empty. Winter is like our summer though. I mean, I'm indoor right now. It's like 25. Outdoor is probably like cold. I don't know. Let me check. Currently Kaohsiung City, 72 Fahrenheit, feels like 64. Why is it in Fahrenheit? Oh. 22 Celsius outside, feels like 17. Yes, that's what it goes like. Actually, a bit colder. I just like, I have like my PC right next to me, so it heat up the room a little bit. But it's also the main reason my finger is freezing, because like the intake fan is kind of next to my hand. So while I'm like drawing, it just, that airflow just keep freezing my fingers. That's our summer! Okay, I wish my summer is like that. It's like so hot, so damn hot here. Burning my ass. -4? Oh my god. Yeah, I cannot survive it. Gonna freeze every single bit of my body. And 2 days later, like people will find me like, I don't know, dead. Become a Stevie. I'm gonna just hibernate through the winter. I mean, if we can do that, that'd be nice. Like, you know, winter's actually the only chill weather. So I don't know, I prefer this. Can we hibernate throughout summer though? Yeah. Instead of like sleeping in the like cold weather, we sleep past like the hot spots. Hmm. You get some holidays will also happen to those lines on the floor. Well, like the holiday is not gonna be that hot, alright? What did you consider a hot day? What temp would it be? One or 2 weeks of close to 30 socials? Yeah, that's the summer here. All the time. Outside will probably like 32. And in my room, oh, it'd be 36. It's burning. Like this room is like ovens. That's crazy. Oh, the host is the same colors, dude. A similar color of the body. But, also the water. Oh, damn. Okay, let me think about this. Ah. Stay naked at home. I wish. I mean, you know, if you're at home, then no one's judging you for that. Yeah. Especially when you are like streaming, right? You know, no one can judge you through avatars. You know, so like maybe I'm like butt naked right now, but no one can tell. No, I'm not exactly. Oh jeez. I probably need to change the host color though, due to like what the color they have. Or do I make the head looks too round and big though? That's a very wrong one, isn't it? Mm. I actually think that the head is a little bit too big, isn't it? Or was it too big? Maybe it make a line thicker so like that it feels like smaller. Hmm. Huh? The what demo you have there? What? Toy? Huh? What? You don't have for that one. I'm just checking on that. Hmm? What is that? What? That is crazy. Hmm. Oh God. Toto. Oh damn. Okay. I'm not expecting that. It's a Toto. Yeah. Do you ever get breakfast? I'll probably also go BRB to get my dinner soon. In 1 or 2 minutes. But before we do that, I feel like there's something I need to fix in this like flat colors we have here. Oh, what the? I have coffee. I will drink coffee. Ooh. Water also? I have a little bit of it, I guess. 3 man. Not much though. One last sip. Yes, that's all I have. One last sip. Okay, this is what we have in the shot. We need to put a shadow and the shading on, I think. Actually, it overall it looks good enough, to be honest, in my opinion. Like this one is not required for heavy shading, but we can still add some. This one actually works with flat colors. It fit in their style, but I guess we still need some shade on it. Not a heavy one though. Hmm. 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 Oh, that's the extra shade of it. I forgot. Right, either way. I need to go get food now. So you guys take care, okay? See you guys in a bit. Mm. Right, that will be what we have there. So you guys take care and get food. Me back. Alright. What was this stuff again? What are we doing? Hello? Test? You guys hear me? Mama. Okay, that's actually I have returned from my dinner. We're here, y'all. Yee. Hello, Tenshi. Hey. Back me back. What else should we do with the... Oh, the crystal. Don't forget. Actually not so sure about what we should do about this one though. Like, should we actually go for some like complex shading of it? Okay, that creates the surface of it. We need a bit darker ones on the lower part. And this lower part is not supposed to use the same colors as shading, but I'm using this as a placeholder. So. Lighter. So we have like at least 3 different surface of color. And we need the overall shadows around the edge. And a bit of like journal shadows, darken this part. And now we need to do the random stuff. Just literally render it and give lights on this. This is a little bit unexpected, to be honest. I was not expecting it goes outside of the surface, like over the line, but then I remember that I'm using a different method on this one, so it kind of makes sense. And then a shot again. It's a bit not that functioning on top percent. Probably not need to be darker. Erased. The texture for it. But like the crystal like surface in there, it's a little bit too complex already, so we need to remove some part that is probably not that pleasing. Actually, the shadows here is probably goes a little bit too heavy. A bit too much, isn't it? Like, especially the shadow part here. I guess it's fine. It's not that noticeable. And give it a bit stronger shadows in this area. And we need their projections for this on the tail. And also the crystal. And also the other stuff. One of the good thing is like this like clouds thingy kind of covered it, so it's actually not much of a big deal. That is basically what we have here. I don't know if I should do more like shading on this one. Like, but it seems fine. It seems fine. Probably a bit of like projections on this. So arms like at this area in the heading. Sort of there like a monometric part. Something like that, hopefully. Alright, I'm gonna drive it to my client and see if they want to change anything or not. Oh, wait. Projection. That is a little bit unexpected. 1 second. Why does it look like that? Yep, that's better. Could probably give it like a little bit like Gaussian blur or something like that. And it's supposed to have like projection shadow for this thing also, but I think it might be too much. Or should I? I mean, it's not that hard to make. Oh my god, so cute. What? Thank you. How you doing? Hello. Hi. Oh, one thing I didn't color is this one. You're a beginner, so this is so cool to watch. Of drawing? One thing I don't really like is this part. It's like a lack of details a little bit. Especially the whole left leg. Or the right leg, yeah. Like I'm missing the texture layer on top of it. But there's also a problem. If I add it like that, like it doesn't actually help us like because this is an email. It's gonna be super small. Let me think. Should I? There's a very useful texture layer for die height. I used to use a lot. It's like a they have like patterns like this. But the problem is that you cannot use it too heavy. It has to be a lightweight choice. Yeah, extra detailed. It also will darken the stuff overall, so be cautious about it. Still don't like this part. No. What if any particular style you wanna learn? In this case, as you say, you're a beginner. Did it help? Nope. Well, I guess I can send it to my client first. If they want to adjust anything. And the client is this one. The amount of detail makes so good. The detail is actually more of like what they have already in their reference. Like this one is like surprisingly unique, because like even if I remove all of like the shading or like the stuff I added on it, the pattern on its own will looks good, even without what we made. It's like extra. Like if I remove like the shade here at top and shadows removed, if I remove like most of the shadings. Like this is like a very well balanced design. The client's like models, you know, even if I remove all of those like shadows, I add it afterwards. It is well balanced overall. This is like very interesting. Like on the reference, like there's so many details around the models, so make it like super easy to make. Even like, you know, it will be a little bit hard to do the sketch, because like they have so many tiny little parts, but it's so well balanced. Like I don't really need to pay a lot of attention on making the shadows or like the those winkles and stuff. It's very unique, dude. Usually I would need to like add those details myself, make it like having more stuff in it. So it's just like I guess this is the patterns here that already add a lot of complexity in it. So yeah. And also this, like this is a good contrast. This tail part. And this is going to be an emote if to be used on Discord, Twitch. So even if you zoom it out, you can still see the chat here. So okay. I just need to wait for the client's approval so I can start doing the animation on this. Now, which one I should work on today? Could do that. Hi Miro. Doing. Curveball will die will get covered by you. It's not a big deal. This one doesn't need to be animated. It's just fairly easy. Let's see. What curse art to draw today? I don't draw curse art, what are you talking about? nice curse. At least in my perspective, this is not curse. If you want to see curse art, you need to check older stuff like I made before, isn't it? Like, right? Once again, sample. Okay, find a sample. Oh, there, yeah, like this is the. This is the most recent one. Oh my god. Yeah, this is actually the only one I made this year, I guess. Suicidal hamster kind of stuff, I don't know. Okay, this is not that curse. This one maintain the cuteness. Okay, this is not that curse. There's some cuteness in it. Oh, this is not the one I want to open. Ah, thank you for following. Try to find something actually curse. Not quite. I've actually Joros random stuff for quite a long time. I should do it more often, I guess. So often like cursors, I should get it. What do you mean? At $4? How curse is it? How curse we're talking about here? Oh damn, that's what. Okay, this is from 4 years ago. What the fuck? All right. It's not expecting that those stuff has been there for so long. Jesus. Okay, let's preview it. What the fuck is this? Huh? Every Hammy dies in a horrible way, so I think it's cute. Yeah, I don't know why. Like they are all just like, you know, just hamsters just randomly just it just died out of no reason. Oh my god, I remember this. 2020 July 30. Oh Oh damn, that's a long old time. This is also a long time ago. That's the time I still do daily doodle drawing stuff, I guess. Oh my god, what's this Fini? What the fuck? I didn't finish anything on it ago. But what is this? Is that a peanut? I think it's a peanut. The new on Discord is very cursed. Is that cursed? It looks good. What are you talking about? Damn, that looks good. The feed that you sent me on Discord, that is nice. This is when I made it. This is all 2020, yeah. What? By the way, that's oh my god, that was nice pattern. Well, that's good. The shirts that you sent me in the Discord. Isn't that good? This looks nice. Get it. Totally. Not so sure if I want to wear it in public, but get it. That's nice. That is very good one. I'm not gonna wear it, but why buy it? I mean, it's cheap. Why not? It's a good deal. That alone is a reason to purchase it, isn't it? Are you sure you don't? Or maybe you can wear it like in the public. Depends. If you wanna, then why not? No one's stopping you to do that. So if you wanna wear it in public, wear it in public. It's probably how someone that would looking at your back like during you walking around, cause like you know it looks a little bit interesting. You bought some shit shirts that have material, the materials I should never wear. So rough. Oh, I mean that's one thing about it actually. You're buying it. I think like it's something that you can do to just display in your house instead of actually wearing it, isn't it? You know, you're buying it for the design, not for the confidence. If you want something comfy, you're gonna pay more, I guess. What? Hi. Hello. Welcome. The $2 shirts? I mean... Why first message sniffing you? Yes. Don't question. I'm not stinky, alright. I smell good. At least so far. That's not where we're supposed to go. We're currently making a byte email commission kind of stuff. How the balls wet? What talking about? Oh my god!
I don't know what that is.
What? What? Is that a fanboy with a brand? Damn it! Yes, yes. You'll get enough brain damage if you stay in the jar for long enough time. Yeah. Don't have enough oxygens. Oh, when we're supposed to do this. Oh. Ah, not it. Yeah, the fanboy with brain damage. Don't worry, I bet everyone has some form of brain damage in this way. Are you gonna get McMandy to run a crab boat? Crab bot? What now? Why so? Oh my god. Personal AI assistance on GitHub. What that do? How kind of assistance that, you know, it's have by offer, huh? And order them to mop the floor for me. Around 24 hours. Like, okay, here's the thing. Why would I need it? in terms of like running it, I need to get a mic manage, isn't it? Like, is it worth it though? Mm? 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 Run any PC. Yeah. You can run your PC text as soon. Like what? You know what's my life nowadays? I go sleep around 7 a.m. Sleep till 12 a.m. and then eat at 1 p.m. Take a nap till like 3 p.m. Wake up again, stream at this time. All the way till 1 or 2 a.m. Hold on a little bit longer. Back to 7. What kind of tasks that I need to load my PC around? Like, for real? That is a requirement. You know, I'm not getting it because it's powerful. if I need something from it, it has to have something that I need, right? No. Like, no, I don't need those things. Like, you know, people like always like just like think about, oh yeah, I'll think about what kind of stuff they can do. But like, it was like, why would I need it in the first place? Even if I can do that. Sell ads on your email list? What is this? I don't know about that. But I always like do stuff based on, you know, what kind of stuff I need at a point, I think. Like if I need a bot, then I'll make a bot myself. If I like need to like crawl some like data, I probably do the code myself. Because it's not hard to make. Sometimes. If I need this data for like a couple years, I would go to find a website first and then make a crawler of it. And I don't know. Why'd you wanking to 7 a.m., huh? No, it's just like I can't sleep that long. What's all? Hello, babe. Hi, hi. I'm like kind of like living in like a minimalistic life. Cause I literally don't do much or don't need much to, you know, in terms of staying alive. I don't actually go watch movies. I don't do. I go outside, you know, any outdoor activity. The only entertainment I have is some games that I don't actually play nowadays, unless it's on streams. It's actually like an excuse for me to do, I guess. And then I like what? I eat like 1.5 meals a day, not 2, you know, because I don't really eat that much. So I like I don't know. But if you ask me if I really need an AI assistant, it's like for me. What am I gonna use that for? What about rent? No, it's not. It's not like the requirement. I'm like talking about like the daily stuff like do. It's basically rarely nothing. Like drawing, shower, eat, and stay online. So in that terms of it, it feels like I don't really need a AI assistant like at all. Because like for the task that can provide me to do, I feel like I don't need it in the first place, isn't it? Don't pay rent. What's true? I live in. Hi Days, how you doing? Hello, welcome. You have to upload your VOD on YouTube, automated. The VOD is on YouTube. The VOD is on YouTube. I stream on it, so the VOD is automatically stays there. And even if I need to do it, I don't really need to like. Yes, yeah, that's a simple script. You can do that if you do it in Python. You only need 3 lines of code. You need to like open like a okay. Put more. You need to import something first, some package. Beautiful soup, I assume. Beautiful soup, and then like a browser emulator of it. And you need to do some 3 things. Open page. You need to get a URL first. But like, yeah. Pretty simple. And plus, I don't need that because like my mod is on there already. If you're doing Python, better shower. Okay, I only know how to do Python, alright. You don't shower? I do then. Good, just working on R while watching paper. Ooh, what are you working on? You know, like, what's the only time that I touch C? It's back in my high school. And also the time I need to do something with streamer bot. Because like, they only recognize C. So, which is very painful to me. I'm like, oh, what to do? Oh, why is it not running? Oh. I miss like a character there. Oh, kind of stuff. It's not allowed in your house. How about Rust? Will you accept Rust? Is it outdated? No, it's not outdated. It's just like they have problem. It's a high-end like packet. Like it is rely on packet and it's slow. That's just a problem. It's slow. It's simple for so you can like easily demo something you want to do, but it's slow. What is slow? It runs slowly compared to C or C sharp. What part of it slow? Overall slow. I think you're fine. What about the out of lines? Learn how to like you learned how to bend? Blend? How fast do you need it to be? I mean, if you just want to demo something, don't really need it to be fast. You know, you can just need to prove it that it's workable. Yeah, then go with it. But like, if you want to actually do it as an app or a project of it, it just, you know, it's not you are the person that using it. It's like if you want to sell it to the customers or like do other stuff that have a lot of people access to it, then it would be extremely slow. The slowness noticeable? It's not for a single person, I think. one directed language that relies 100% on C. Well, basically that's how it works. Yeah. So for yourself, it's okay. I mean, I guess. No. Well, that's my personal opinion, though. There's a reason, like, almost most of, like, at least at the time I'm still in high school, like, almost all of the students, like, as major at math, as my classmate actually, they end up not using C by using Python. It's because we don't really have the time to learn language, like, you know, like coding properly. So in order to achieve our projects at the end of it, we use something simple. And yeah, we never think about the efficiency of it. We just need to prove our idea that is functioning. So yeah, we end up using Python. You know, for example, like I got like some models like of AI that I need to run back then. There's already well packaged like stuff called TensorFlow that we can just code like, by Python. So you know, if we need to train this like recognize you know photo VC stuff back then, and we just need to use Python to code it. The only problem of it, because there's already a package, so we don't really see what they are doing in the package. Style sort of develops like half anime, half realistic style, if that makes sense. Oh wait, hold on, you sent me something. No, let me check. Ah. I think no, it does make sense. That's like you know, like those traditional oil painting stuff? Like you know what we see in the, you can use that buffer to paint anime style. So like one of the samples that I did before that I tried to approach before is this style. I know I don't draw it like this like no more, but yeah, you can see there's no particularly line in between layers, just like color stack up everywhere, like to form like shadings and stuff. So it does make sense. It does make sense. There's something like that. How Imitian knew that was like using traditional oil painting like brush and I mean, yeah, you can. The thing is like I can see there's like nearly no line art of it, so I know what you want to do in that case. I was so obsessed with the idea back then. I only drew in that way. The only downside of it is that it takes so much time to finish one painting, but the outcome looks interesting and nice. It's just like you need to like just grind in on shadings non-stop in order to you know, create like a bit of part hair layers stuff maybe. Yeah. Like it takes times. Where's the feel that it's a bit bold? Oh, the fire. Oh, that. Wait a second. There we go. It's so good. Thank you, but I don't enjoy like that anymore. Like, it's too time consuming, and I'm like getting lazy over time. But like, it's definitely like a bit more like unique art style. In that case. Rely on LiDAR means like, you know, you can do stuff like way faster. But like, that's what almost everyone do nowadays. Also, software people make is Python though. Is there's a reason for that? Python have like huge backend, huge support with like package. You can just call or install. So there like people like already pre-made something for you. They can like use it to run some certain. Like for example, if you do like mathematical computation stuff, you call stuff called NumPy. And then, you know, if you need to like do like a computer vision stuff, there's also a OpenCV. Yeah, that's what they call stuff like that. So you don't really need to do line one by one. They call package. So skip the part that you know, to develop it, like the whole thing. Like I said, it's just something that, you know, if you want it to work, then yeah, do it like that, I guess. They're using cause they're using other language libraries that are written by other languages. Yes, that's basically it's called package, I think. Right, if it still calls that. Like a fast food programming, exactly. Just I say, just like if you need something to work, just to see if it work, you know, just like skip like the other part of it. Skip like if it's gonna function in fast enough or something. Sounds legit. Well, that's a problem because it's harder to do more customized stuff. Like, yeah. The rule of those libraries or like package are restricted a little bit more. It's not good for big project also. Yeah, that's a thing. It's a script language. It kinda is, yeah. But you're not actually learning what the package doing. You are using it only most of the time. And if there's a bug in the package, the bug carry on to your project because like even don't notice it, you know. If you don't do like a double verifying stuff in the every step that you do, it could result in some bug. That happened to me before. I was like, what? Why is it the result doesn't actually match my you know, the stuff I calculate by hand? I was like, yeah, there's a bug in the specific version of the package. I was like, oh shit. But besides, it's like it's actually way more beginner friendly in my opinion. I don't know. You just need something to work, so you know, I know that. Some shorts recommending these channels. Channels? What's a fucking 12 hours tutorial? Oh my god. They made other languages more difficult. Start with Python. Oh yes, that's true. Like you're so used to skipping like those parts, like you basic code yourself and like just rely on package. So and also if you start with Python, there's a problem because like they are defining variables is way looser like than the other language. So they're not actually defined like those like variable properly in Python. I think that's also like a big problem of it. So if we switch into like other language, it also feels so weird that you need to do stuff like especially like variable properly. At least for me, it feels like that. 12 hours? What the fuck? Thanks for letting me share it, Paper Sweet. Oh, I haven't actually showed it, right? Do you want me to show it on the stream? Or what? Just killed him. Already, actually. You learn that shit in 1 hours. I mean, you have like proper background knowledge of like other language. That would be way faster in that case. Yeah, like this is probably for like someone that completely have no idea about coding. It's not been like other language. Me. $12 hours. I actually don't know what kind of actually tells in 12 hours. Strings. Oh, that's actually talking about basic variable type. String slicing. Oh, okay. If Oh my god, it okay, I see why it's taking okay. Oh yeah, no, what the fuck. Yeah, it starts with talking any kind of variable types. Or at least how long is it? 2 hours. Holy shit, 2 hours talking about variables. Oh my god. It was so long. No, you don't need that. I mean, okay, if you really want to learn all the details about those variables, yeah, I guess why not? If there's actually anything that is important to for you to learn, is that indexing start from 0, I guess. In most of the language, we can't start from 0 instead of 1. So if you talk about like a list or something like arrow, they have like several things A, B, C in there. This is 0. This is the 0th and the first, second, third. That's probably the only confusing part, I guess. Why do they do that? It makes sense, huh? It works in most of the language. Some real of them can't start from 1, I guess, but like a math states 0 don't exist? Who say that? Math states 0 exists. What are you talking about? Huh? Who tells you 0 don't exist? What? The ear seems a little bit too deformed, doesn't it? "12 hours Python tutorial don't explain like how to install it. Oh, install it through the Conda. Easier." PIP installed and or Anaconda kind of stuff. There we go. One single line. But if it's on Windows, I actually don't know. How do we install it on Windows? Shit. It's probably like a package you can just directly download, I guess. If you want to do it. You hate installing Python so troublesome? What? No, it's just one code and it's done. What do you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, not pandas. I think it's an anaconda or something. Something like that. Pandas is the library, I think. I haven't actually touched it for so long. And I only installed it in Linux, so I'm not so sure what we need to do in Windows though. You don't have PFE if you have install Python first. Yeah, that's a package. I need to remember how to do it. It's also one code thing, like one lines of like command you can use to install that. I kind of forgot it. It's so long ago that I ever touched it. Why does every version exist? Why don't everyone just use the latest versions? Package support. Just like most supports in games, that you know you have this game version built as like 3.6, which is Python's version that was back then. You know, and you have huge amount of package that supports this. And soon, like sometimes later, there's one, you know, there's like a this 3.7 release, and then the package somehow not supporting that one, so people will install the old ones and still using the old one until this package like have updated to 30, like 7.7. Yeah, the language is different every version. Python 2 and Python 3 is a completely, it's not completely, it's like huge difference. Even in variable that kind of goes different. So is that a my fuck? Not really, because that you want like, you know, like the language like, you know, updates time by time. You know, so can they have like more support in those new tech and more supports for those like stuff, and you know, it's probably like to fix up some like bugs that in the old versions, you know, probably there's some sort of vulnerability back then, and it's been fixed in a new version. So every not just Python, every language update, I think. But there was still always people using older versions. When the code in Python, what version do you mean by that? It depends. It will probably described on their GitHub. Three point ten is the current update. 2.7 is the most stable. Yes, but 2 is like a lot of packages move on from it, so now it's go for 3s, I believe. But 2 is still good, I think. Or everyone use different version. Oh no, that's like some common sense. You know, back then, people commonly use 3.6 for AI. It's probably not that anymore. In Python version 1, no. No. I start from 3. 3.6, I think. We finally have time zone. We finally have another like arrow message. I just tell time. There's a package called time. Like literally. I think. I forgot the name of it, but there's a package called time. Universal time, yeah. Is it called time or something else? I can't remember. I need to dig some info. Oh wait, it is. There we go. It does. Yeah. My memory is still solid. It's odd. Why is that a package? Isn't that a, like a function that checking if it's if a number or like a variable is it's odd number or not? It's odd. It's a simple library to check a number if it's odd. Why? Yeah, I find it. Why? 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 Huh? Okay, I have never used this one. What the fuck? Where's that? Is odd? What the fuck? No matter the language, if the language has packages, there's always one code is odd. Why? 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 Why is it a thing? Yeah, now I'm confused. JavaScript like start this and now it's everywhere. Isn't the, okay, why this sounds like a meme? What the fuck? Its odd. Its number is odd at the most downloaded package from JavaScript. How? Wait, why? They cannot check it in the other way? Huh? What is that a mean? No, the min is the packet is odd AI. What? It's odd AI. We'll check if something is odd simply when you do it with it. What the fuck, man? Okay. The real one. Japanese haiku is another label, but like a green apple flavors, gummy and the bite inside feels like crunch in like an apple when you bite them. I wouldn't expect a crunchiness in like a gummy bear. That sounds crazy. Actually, always wondering how do they define if it's an odd number though. Like, cause like in definition of math, if some number that is odd, which is like this number, if we mod it with 2, you know, and then it will remain 1, that is odd. So how do you define it in it's odd? Like this. It's A mini. Which means if like the A is some form of like A equals to 2 and plus 1, which like which is some form of natural number. That means that this is odd number. So the easiest way to check if it's like odd is to mod it with 2. The gummy candy, 65 KB with 360k wheelie download. What? In JavaScript, test can be a number, infinite and a number, and not a number. It's a number. What? Even undefined is a huh? What? Why is it so random? It's a joke. How did you tell? Okay, if you don't divide it at first, how could you tell if what is gonna end up with? What? Huh? So they don't define the variable type first, or just what? Is there any code using only these symbols? That is a 10? I don't have enough brain cells to process that. What? How? Okay, these two are repeated. So I'm gonna assume this as the same thing. These two are repeated. This one is on its own. Is this kind of like multiplying? Okay, I can understand. I was trying to decode it, but no. That's a string? Alright. That's like a two-string empty appends on each other, right? No? Append on one appends on the other's end of it. So eventually end out like empty strings. No? Look at DMs. What did you send me? Holy, what the fuck is that? I guess I can never understand it. That is so confusing. Try to round it. How do I round it? In the online page to test code. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually pretty long. 1 second. Online JavaScript compiler editor. Here we go. Holy shit. Wait, do I need to add anything out of it. It's just it only say that code execution successful. Were you testing it on like compiler? Oh, wait, okay. The page is open extremely slow. It's stuck. Stinky. Oh, wait. Then why is the other one doesn't run? What? I guess this one doesn't support like a pop-up message, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to run it the exact same way and it didn't pop up. I was like, huh? Code is just that. It doesn't make sense. Why? Why? It doesn't make sense at all. How's that even a thing? How's that works like that? Confusing stuff. What? True. Okay, what? Undefined. How does people able to do stuff with it without like blow their brains out? What the fuck? I feel it's just like so complex, like it all is so loose on the binds and stuff, and just it just can do whatever. Like, what the fuck? How's that a fiend? Ooh, Revenant on front edge is like 85% off. Ooh, okay, not only but only 85 Newton dollar. Jesus. Your language is a joke and your code a blank canvas of horror. Yeah, like how does that even make sense at the first place? How does anyone that could ever understand what is it doing? It's like holy shit, it's a bunch of stuff that just wrapped together. Looks like a nightmare. Hmm. Let me check. Let me check. Damn, it's like a good game to play. A nice game. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. How long is this sale gonna last? Till I still have 10 more days. Alright, no rush. Okay, if we have this astral burn. Let me do something on a lighter too. Too confusing? Not too confusing. Just need to choose a language and learn it on your own. It's not. There's no way to kill off coders. It could be something to assist you, but vibe coding wouldn't like last for like an entire project. It could not. If you want to do something serious. You know, right now the problem is management. Like you can actually expect something that you hope you run out based on possibility. You know, it's a all of like a model. It's basically like calculating like strings of the input strings and then just like decided which one will go for after. You know, if this one makes sense from a higher possibility, then we add another text to it. That's how they generate the whole thing. There's a chance that will create a problem of it. And if you want to go for a further maintenance from that, it will be a huge problem. It could possibly be a good way if you are really a beginners that have no background idea and just want to see if this idea works, maybe. But you cannot maintain your stuff or your project properly afterwards. It's to assist you for you to find like a solution faster. You know, since like they can summarize all those like way that people already create on the internet, they have the database, they can find the solution of like the problem that is probably already exist and someone have already developed something to solve it. They can give you the answer so you can use it on your project. It's not something brand new. If you come up with a brand new idea of it, then you can actually rely on that. Go way to product if it can sell. What after that? So it's a one-time sale thing, huh? What about the long-time support? Like, how did you maintain? Like, if there's like a bug, not showed up at the launch, but showed up a few months later, how are you gonna fix the bug? Sell the base, not your problem. That's why it's a horrible way to maintain it. Okay, if it works one time, do you think that this will work for the next time you try and sell the whole project? So you're basically saying you want to it's like a gamble, isn't it? Gamble if it is work. And that the money you paid on the tokens is the gamble money. Well, I guess in that case. Then what's the difference from just go gambling? You know, LLM is basically gambling. They have a function that reads your inputs. Then based on the inputs, you know, they gamble a possible solution of that input that have a higher chance. That's how like language model works. Sounds fun. Well, I guess maybe you can try that and stuff and once when doing it. I would say it's a good way to do an entry level, like it's still has, come on, have some background knowledge. You know what of the funny thoughts that of it? If you buy codes like a whole project of it and end up find out like something's not running, so you go hire someone to fix the problems, and that they fix the problems by adding this at one line of your code. Will that problem solve? Yes. But that would be something that you can just fix on your own, isn't it? Having background knowledge of what you're doing is not a bad thing. You don't blindly just like, yeah, jobless in AI. Oh, boom. Oh, wow. They have a nice little project. What I do? I have no idea, but it works. That doesn't sound good, okay? Come on. You don't really need to have like a very godlike power of like coding, but then still understand something what they are feeding you, right? I'm not saying you can be lazy, you probably could be lazy, but at least have like the background knowledge of it, to know what you're and how you're being lazy, right? You know, you don't really need to learn anything. You can rely on like the feedback of the code. You know, you can rely on like the AI to search like the solution for you. Yeah, yes, it sounds okay. It's time saving, yeah, of course. Not not just throw whatever they drop put like spelled out. You know, it's probably also good for like generating concept or like, you know, whatever kind of stuff. But at least like you need to have some personal effort into it. Know what the part that, you know, like you're making, that what is supposed to be. Could be a useful tool, of course. This is what it's meant to be. Like, it's a tool that helps you. I code software and make a lot of money. And I still stand for what I'm saying. You need at least some decent knowledge of like what they're doing. Like you could like probably shows in the video says, hey, I do zero like effort of it. I don't think that's how it always sounds like. They will like I don't know promoting like it like that in the market, of course, because it sounds like eye catching, and then probably will have more people who want to invest into the project, to do the so-called brandless coding experience, just pop up money generator stuff. You know what we also heard about that? Like since when that there's the same kind of similar phrase shows up. Was like isn't like those like I don't know cryptocurrency used to say that. Yeah, some people do earn money from it, but does actually everyone earn money from it? No. And also what? Oh, what's the other things that once like been popular 2 years ago, but no one talk about it anymore. What was the stuff? What was the stuff? Something about our token thingy. It's always like that. There's no something actually goes with like just brand that money generator. It it no, it's not like that. Oh, NFT. Alright, that's what it's that, right? Excellent. What's their selling method? What is their selling method? Like every time when I see something like this, like you have to question it on your own. If it's really that efficient and really making that amount of money of like a lot already, why don't they just keep doing that? Why are they selling those cores? Why are they telling you this method? Why are you like promoting? Why are they promoting this like platform for you to use? It's always a little bit scammy. They are skipping like the effort they are like put into the project, and they're selling you the easy part of it. Like art, branded generated art. Oh, program, branded generated programs. Oh. Spatial products made in the same factory as blah blah blah. These formula functions like product sample SK2. Yeah, off-branded SK2, I guess. But a lot of people say, in the reviews, oh yeah, this one is so efficient. I bought it like last time. 2 months later, my skin is just like shining in the sunlight, kind of stuff. I won't like saying they would not like successful case. It's definitely gonna be successful case. That's exactly what I'm showing you. But still need to put effort into it. It's not like something just like boom work. It's not cheap, crazy. Well, of course it's not cheap. You need to earn the money. I mean, if it worked, let it work, I guess. I tend to brainwash a person I know to become an artist who could gather girls. Huh? Alright, what the? Okay. That is one rare case. What the? Huh? Alright. I think that it's huh? They didn't feel like the fun part and like, you know, interesting part in drawing though. No. About like creating something eventually, no. They're doing it for the girls. It's so called a sink coast. Alright. What's it, huh? Really until they can get out. The initial mindset of like getting girls from art, it's not what I'm expecting at all. Huh? I won't say there will be a like a things that, you know, sometimes you do art to actually simply just to try to impress someone. So that is like that sometimes. But the overall relies on it. I don't know. What's the other part? What's this? What was this? Any samples? It doesn't actually looks like something that I. Oh, it's just the huh? What is this? It's very simple in this case. I think like the thing is, if like people nowadays still trying to get into art. It's it's a little bit harder for them to do that because like, you know, like it kind of feels like it'll be harder, like their motivation will just get eaten away easier nowadays, because like, if you just happily what you were making and post it on the platforms, you know, like whatever platform you're using, and then all of a sudden there's a guy that pop up and like, hey, I feed it into AI and it looks better. I fix it for you. Oh god. Bet there'll be some like, you know, new artists or like people that just get into art just like, oh, why would I need to put that much of effort to even learn how to express my idea? That'll definitely be something that actually happens. It's not like just one time I'm seeing that happening to people on Twitter. Like they post their art, it looks amazing already, and it's just like random dude just pop up in their reply, which is extremely rude. And just like, oh yeah, look at this. I just fit it in there. Yeah, it's like editing on people's work is already rude. And fitting it to like a AI, oh damn. So if you're gonna just hurt their confidence a bit, it's so bad. Is this like a Hitman Reborn inspired characters? I don't think so. They just happen to have like a flame on their head, isn't it? I don't know. Who also have a flame? Yeah, okay, that's an old anime. Holy, like old as fuck. Will people still know that fiend nowadays? I can't actually quite remember what it's about though. I remember I'm like very tiny and I saw that. And I think like it's a bit edgy at the time, so I didn't watch it. It was very big at one point. Yeah, it was about like some time ago. It's more than 10 or 15 years, right? No? Yes? No? Actually, I don't know. So it's a bit critical of the baby. You can't take it serious. I mean, a lot of like animes like actually that serious. Because like, you know, it's more of like it's nature's. Like a little bit unserious actually kind of make it a bit more expressive, but like not that much. You know, it really depends on how you control the balance of it. But the, you know, serious doesn't actually relate it to realistic, so this is actually probably not like that. But that for me, from my perspective, like I kind of remember like back then when I saw it, and I think it's a little bit too edgy of some character I saw, and I was like, huh. and I end up not watching it. You're a mafia. Yeah, I kind of remember that concept of it. Yeah. Actually, is it? I can't actually tell. Okay, I think the main problem is that it's a bit edgy, but not edgy enough. That's a problem like that. I think that's what I thought back then. Yeah. Yeah. It's like in the middle. It's not completely all in. Kind of edgy. So I end up not watching it. It was never edgy? Are you serious? I feel it's kind of edgy. No? Cringe, yes. Not edgy, really? The darker is edgy? Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, and that for some reason I didn't actually watch it at all. It's not for me. I don't know. At that time, I literally rarely finished some anime. You know, I often just drop off like something like halfway of it. Like if someone recommend me to watch something, and I will like, oh yeah, sure, I will try to see like 1 or 2 episodes, and you know, most of them were just like, oh, it's probably not my taste. I'll just stop, and I just never, never watch it. They might be remaking it. Really? What? Really? New anime coming out. I don't know. It's not the other things. Oh. Dude, that's actually okay. I can probably name all of the stuff that I completely finished. Like Full Metal Alchemist. Yes, that one I finished. And what else? Psychopaths? Yeah, that one I finished. The first 2 seasons, I think. What else? I believe those are ones that what was the name of that one? I can't remember it. Let me search it. I kind of forgot the name, the title of it. Can see why you see as edgy because they were mafias. Okay, probably edgy is not a proper term. Oh wait, I remember now. Okay, the other one I have finished is like Your Lies in April. Oh damn, that one. Ooh. Yeah, I say I rarely finished like a full series of anime. Only few. Angel Beats? Angel Beats was probably like, I watched it in way younger. Yeah, that one I also finished. What else? And as time goes by nowadays, like for those more like new anime, I don't know, I just end up not watching them. Or like I just not fully watch them. Cause like I don't really like something that is too fun or too toward like all happy end kind of stuff, maybe. Or like too not serious. I want to see like the characters like you know getting or growing up, getting better mentally. I mean, that doesn't really need to be physically, but mentally. They need to learn about that kind of stuff. Or they need to have like a form to express their regret kind of thingy. And one of the problem of those like anime, of those like shonen kind of manga based thingy, is like I don't like the vibe of it overall. Seems too happy to me. Like, is that what it's supposed to say? No, okay, we're not too happy, but like too. Whatever they do, they will be end up having a good end. We don't worry about them for them. We don't really like expect something bad would actually happen to them. And that took some part of like I don't know the flavor out of the anime. If it's not like a series that character could die horribly, or like not actually need to be died, but like get involved into some bad events, maybe that could force them to have some sort of like character development. If not, then I think like the whole story will be a little bit empty to me, I guess. But I understand like nothing really need to be always that serious, but it feels like that. It's that make the character more relatable. Instead of like, oh haha, yeah, hey, yay, we beat the boss. I think. Not my taste, I guess. So overall, if you want to sum up with like the whole thing in a simpler way, I will probably only watch those animes if there's actually a chance the character in it could die. I guess. Like if you want to sum it up in the very simple way, that's the thing. And it has to be the main characters, kind of stuff. Because like, if they don't face in some form of challenge, it feels meaningless. And we didn't see the difference of like the characters about or like what they have like learned, or like what have like what's kind of this journey have some form of impact to the characters. Oh, actually, there's like a good sample about like the character I don't like. Remember like E33, the main characters, male, kinda. I don't like the character so much. Cause like it was like basically standing in like the pretty extreme case. Like in the Act 2, you can see the learning or like learn how to do like I don't know, suffering through like the loss and stuff, learning from it, try to like let go. And in X-Rate, it's nothing there. It literally is nothing there. Like the stuff we learn in the Act 2 is nothing to her. Like, it's just so annoying. So like at the end of like the time I played again, I cannot like the character at all. It's like this is too annoying to me. Of course, it's not always need to be serious. But I put some time into it. If you expect me to watch like a series of anime for like, I don't know, 12 more episodes or like 60 episodes sometimes, then I better see something like that, I guess. Or I won't care that much if it's horror based. If it's a horror game, horror movie, horror anime kind of stuff, okay, I wouldn't care. Because like horror stuff is literally I don't know, things that need to base on character doing dumb stuff. So you cannot actually expecting they learn anything. Like usually. And that's something about that? I guess maybe. And that's actually something you watch for like, being scared or like kind of like those spooky things. So you don't really care about like those character developments in the whole stuff. Because like even they were probably gonna end up died in any case. So yeah. Well, that's the case that you don't really need to worry about if the character is like, oh, getting better, or learning something. It actually doesn't matter. Because they're probably just gonna just boom, randomly and then die. Inner mouth. I don't know why, like nowadays, like you will see some character is like start as like a known character, right? And you're expecting like getting better by time, but instead of getting better, and they are main character in this case, they stay annoying. And it was like, ooh, what the fuck? And that was like the stuff that would trigger me to just end up like drop like the anime right away if I see stuff like that. So, oh shit, yeah, they can. They never getting better or learn or something like that, I guess. But we are going to give them a light on top of it. Using my good old skin reflecting light brush. Where is it? Oh, this one. It's actually a pretty good one, though. You can add it at the highlight parts, in the center. You can add it at the side. A little bit. Not going to make it too visible. You know, it's a textures. It's not the main thing. Even though it doesn't really matter because like it's kind of like hardly visible, but it help build up some like extra textures on the skin. But like it's something that you can only see if you like zoom in that this much, so it is definitely not something necessary. Mm. Why can I? Oh, there we go. There we go. Should I possibly add some shaded? Personalize the top of all. Cannot be too intense. Shadow. I guess we need to do a little bit of mellow-ish thing. It's more desaturated light model that they are using, so we're gonna use this one. Something like that, something like that. Oh. But observing the details of this one, but it seems like this one. What we're gonna do with the textures. Ah shit! Right there. Slides on top of it. We should use like the same pattern though. Oh wait a minute. No. Based on what we've seen here, this is a little bit more like this. Oh yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like. Just split the shadows at the middle of it. Ah, okay. Making mumbling voice. I am thinking myself, you know, there's like a self-talking like stuff. You know, when your brain is like functioning or like actually working in a rare of time, you gotta speak something out loud. It helps you think. You have two personality, no? Where they talk to each other, well no. It's like a self-talking stuff. They help you think. Definitely. By expressing yourself ideas like halfway of like the doing stuff, it helps. Wait, really? So, okay, I also know that some people cannot see image in their brain. So, yeah. I cannot imagine how you're gonna, like, picture stuff and, like, you know. Because I have inner voice, I have inner, like, picturings, I have stuff like that. It's like, it's insane that I think about some people don't have it. Some interview, it's probably more common, like than you think. I think they are way more common. It's just the problem is like they don't know they are like different. Or actually, not different. They are not like common. They are not that non-common. They are pretty common actually. I think. But like, I believe most of people, you know, you can just imagine like apple in your brain, in your mind. You can talk to yourself also when you start thinking. Maybe, you know, not as often, but you can do that. So it's you know, like I guess like for them that for this form with like debating a bit in your brains, no? I don't know. You know, cause like you know, for example, if I gonna go lunch, I would like stand up and took my wallet and start thinking where's my phone is, you know, and I use the phone to check like all those like possible level stores nearby and start thinking and tell myself, okay, this one looks like good today. Do I really want to get it? And you know, do decision makings like, you know, by basically talking to myself, then I go downstairs and I check the weather outside and then just decided not go out because it's too hot and then go back to my room. Like, all hopeless progress. Like I talk to myself all the way. Not actually talking it out loud, but like, you know, in the brain, I guess. Like for Sunday, I lose a bit to talk to myself. It was so unique for me to do anything like, new, I guess. So I've been doing that for like my whole life. Like, yeah, 30 to 50. Yeah, they are pretty common. Interview your family as if they have. I'm pretty sure that's like genetic, right? No, like if you can think about stuff like that, your family probably also could. Wasn't it supposed to be genetic? You know, I have like a serious like problem back then in my when I'm small. Because I like when I talk to like someone's like you know I'm probably in the elementary. I will when I say something I will repeat the whole sentence again in my brain or like silently to make sure I didn't mess up anything. You know, before I talk to someone, I'll do it once. But I talk and the end of the sentence, I'll do it again to make sure I do like the us like perform properly. That's all I did back then. You know, and to make sure I act proper. I had a reading test. Yeah, I almost you know if I talk to like my classmate, I do that. Like, see if I act normal. Now when talking, I do that when talking. God is not a thing anymore. It was so annoying to like keep repeating myself. I didn't realize I was doing that until one of my friends told me, why would you repeat the same thing again, but in a very silent way? And I was like, did I? You know, because I kind of just always to check like if I saying it correctly or some stuff. I don't know. So yeah. And to make sure I didn't like say something weird without thinking about it properly. Yes. Doing a double check. Triple sometimes. If I say it out one time before you say it, it's gonna take so long. No, the first like it's like initial thoughts, like a kind of like a sketch, and act, and review. It was kind of like that. You know, it forms like idea, and I speak, and I repeat in my brain, kind of like that. I don't know. I think back then I was probably thinking about like social interacting with other people is more of like a form of acting. I guess. I don't know. We need to act like as they expect. I don't do it anymore, but like it was like that. Now until like the time my friend actually pointed out, I was like, okay, maybe that's not that common, so I don't do it actively, I guess. The type of way I think, so I might have like spelled an error because I was just type out what I heard and what it sounds like. Yeah, typing sometimes is like, you know, I would also do double check. Not very often. If it's more formal, then I would do double check. Did I even type a totally wrong word? Yeah. I mean, you know, usually the person reading it will correct it in their brain usually. So it's not like a big deal. Unless like the word's too strange. You know, it's just like something similar is just fine. I don't know. Maybe like it was like I need to make sure. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was X normal. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I want to double check and see if I am no like acting normal, I guess. And I don't know why I think it might act not normal. That's quite weird of myself, I guess. As if I'm like learning from other people. The Westerns this way, the phrase the words were different from us, so that when you actually auto-correct in their brain and set it out, legend. Yeah, just like need to get used to like, you know, the grammars. It's sure that actually usually like the grammars. The grammars whatever. As long as people can understand, it's fine. As long as like, you know, it's not turned into like completely different meanings, I guess it's okay. Because like, you know, there's not actually people like do care about grammar that much. It's more like, you know, conversation. They understand you, you understand them, and it's good enough. And have to really read. Yeah, like, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, why are doing that? Almost as if I was like fails like if you know there's like if I fail the performance, you know, and it wouldn't like be that convincing, and I'll find out I'm an alien or some shit. I was like, what? Why would I do that back then? Why would I repeat myself? Why would I check in if I mess out the sentence? I don't know. Doesn't make sense most of the time. That's right. Those systems are Franco have multi-language. They can understand like broken English and what people are trying to say. But when I'm like see Western scene like the broken English, they were like, "What the fuck are you trying to say?" It's like Just I think there are so I even try to understand what a person trying to say, but after watching a lot of like Western streams, it seems like a thing. No, it's probably like the grammar stuff and make like you know like the whole sentence like go into like a completely different way. I guess they just can't understand. Yeah. It's more like language kind of localized and blend into like the other language like you're using, kind of like that, you know. So it's they're probably gonna we understand the major part of like the whole sentence, but in some parts or some key points, it just feels not like that. I guess maybe. I'm pretty sure like there's a terms that of what it calls. What was that? What was that? What was that? I saw like a study like few weeks ago of it. You know that you were actively switching between language and then using like the grammar of like a different language systems in English, kind of like that. Because they're just too used to it, so it makes sense. Probably in your whole country. There is a grammar so different life English a bit broken the brain can understand. I'm pretty sure like most people don't really care about like grammar that much. It's just like they are not too used to it, I guess. Maybe. You know, because like it's probably like for example like for Mandarin, like it's a very straightforward language. Like you know, like this is a subject, do, you know, it's a verb, do something, right? Fini. But like in sometimes in English they can just shift things around, isn't it? And in that form, and sometimes have to be shifted around. So if you just like spell it out loud, like in the like I don't know, Mandarin logic, it sounds pretty weird. I guess. I don't know. Just like the grammar. It's the grammar thing. They use the racks like Chinese to English. Fat I啊，胖死你 ！What? Sometimes I need to like process it in my brain a little bit to understand. Yeah, that's. Oh, that's the thing. It's called code switching or code mixing. Yes. think. It's actually like a terms like in language studies, I think. It's like you're so used to like several different languages, sometimes you just mix up. It's just like a normal thing, I believe. It's just kind of nature. You just happen to if you just know that sometimes like the grammar just like you just fell to like the different grammar. It's okay, I guess. Color. Yeah. Here's a sample, Speckland. When I'm very little, like probably around in the elementary, I was put in like a environment of like after school class that only speak English at the time. Like this at the time that small paper in elementary school. After school like those class fini. And it's only English environment in that case. And at that time we can only talk with like our classmates with English, right? At that time. So it's really strict is like or like we just kind of learn like he she it, that it's follow with it is, right? We never told about the reason of it, as a third person by stuff pronouns stuff. And this it's like it works like that. There's no reason for that, And then when I go to high school, junior high school, and in the English class, that was like, oh yeah, like because like this is like a third person pronoun and blah blah blah. The be like verb, like it has to be like is. And when the teacher asked me why is like he she the absolute is, that was I was like, isn't it like naturally that way? I never I even if like a teacher like told about like the reason behind it, I was like, like, isn't it just supposed to go with that? Isn't it supposed to be like that? Why is there a reason for it? I was so confused. I'm the part like he should eat. You need to follow up with like is in that case, and not just like nature, because I was like learned that way. But like apparently in high school you need to know what is the reason behind it, and then for me is there's no reason behind it. It's just remember it, and I was like, huh? And like give me so much like confusions throughout like the whole learning progress in my junior high school of English, because I know what it goes, but I don't know the reason behind it. It is what it is. Yeah, like just language. You learn grammar by talking, and just stays like that, right? What is there even needed to have a reason? That's what I thought. So. And apparently they need a reason to teach or summary up some rule of it. It just caused like a huge confusion. And I'm not even like actually native English speakers. Like, I just learned the stuff like throughout that like environment stuff. And that's enough to confuse me. The capacity man can speak English kind. Oh, there's a lot. I'm pretty sure. Like, at least back then. I think nowadays people are probably better. I don't know. Those nonsense. Yeah, like they can spell, they know the grammars, and they know how to write down the sentence. And the hearing is probably not bad because that's part of the test. But in the school test, any form of it doesn't require you to speak. So, they're just not part of the ability at all. Like spelling, whatever, you can have like a very high score in English. But because you never use it, you didn't actually learn the language. You like kind of like know how to do the exam. Okay. Verb, adjectives, nouns, but can speak. Yep. That's how they require in the test book. It is what it is. Yeah, like, as long as like people can understand, that's what I think. But those like tags, they need to follow like a bit more strict rule, I guess. So they can grade students and know if they learn a certain type of knowledge from it. I know people who can get A in Chinese, but their Chinese sucks. Speaking is like way far more different. Or sometimes like it would just cause like people to speaking in a very formal way. Like it's just because they learn like those textbook accurate like sentence, right? So what they're doing or like what they're doing that daily conversation will follow up that, and it sounds like way weirdly polite. Once people get in this, then like they forget everything. Well, yeah, that happens to me sometimes. It's not actually some like skills you learned. It's just for you to pass it that year. Oh. Hello, Aoi. Hi. Wait, does the reading work? No? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Is my mouse getting bigger for a second? Have paper. Did that work? Did that work? Or did it broken again? Oh, it did work. It did work. Okay, good. In my brain, I'm like, what the fuck does this mean? Just brute force Chinese and get an A? I mean, if they can remember it, I guess it's okay. I did. It works as delayed? Oh. I don't know, it's probably like have like some form of delays in the stream. I don't know. How bad is it? Let me check. Let me check. 5 seconds. Oh, it's not that bad. Chinese that don't know a lot of words and replace it with English words. I mean, it makes sense actually. Like, you know, sometimes it that's what code like switching or code missing goes for. It's like, you know, in the middle of a sentence, right? And you want to express something, but like that part is not, you cannot record it about what it's supposed to go for. So a more familiar of your like kind of turn just pop up. You know, so it will become something like, 今天我想要表达我的 opinion, something like that. You know, because like 想法 doesn't actually pop up in the brain, so it has to be replace it with opinion there. And I don't know, I'll kind of actively avoid it. Like, you know, sometimes they still cannot find a proper words of like a certain ideas, but you know, I would try to replace it with something similar in that case. I mean, it's not actually overall a bad thing. It's just sometimes that, you know, it takes times for you to avoid that happens, maybe. Code switching to, yeah, if you like kind of like a bilingual, naturally it goes like that. But like, you know, every time that when I actually have like cannot find a word properly, I literally I'll just pause. I literally just pause by my sentence, and then, you know, sometimes it is like it happens to like in the Mandarin more often. I'll pause it and it's like, then until I find like the proper words. I don't force myself to just finish the whole sentence. I just pause it. Should I have the shadow file? Where's it feels weird? Oh, huh. Is it just me? Or it seems like the die is too fake. Like this one is fine. The ones like, you know, closer to like the surface. The one in the back. If we consider this is the lines of it, wouldn't it like too distant from the other one? But like, you know, if you think about it, they have like a whole character in between the dies. That kind of makes sense. Hmm. Hmm. This is hard. Yeah, like, okay, let's kind of just turn this line, I guess. What about this? Seems better. Fixed paper, what I do? Oh wow. Why would you kick me, huh? Why would you kick me? What did I do? What does this poor little paper do? Yeah, you did. And then? Because I can. That is crazy. Kick. I haven't actually added that in a small model. Not a thing yet. I probably should. But I don't know. Rethink kick. No, it's not a thing. It's not there. There to kiss, like to kick that this tiny little fiend. It is so wholesome. Like a kick, not stomping. I mean, it was a kick, right? In the other chibi model. It's like, was it kick? It should be kick. It's kind of can't remember how to trigger it. Tiny little mini paper fiend. Was it this? No. Why is my tongue out? Eh? Oh, no. Why is it not coming back? Oh, wait, is this one time animation? It won't come back? What? I haven't actually added a lot of like old features that we get before. Stroke of hell, making feel pains. Come on. It's an innocent little paper. Gentle steppies. I actually haven't had like a steppy. I don't have like a bonk that is similar. God, that's a Oh god. Is it transferable fins or you have to re-rig it? I believe I can copy the parameters and the items. It's movable, but only the feet. You know, like this hand is movable, but the react on the model you need to do it. It's separated. This feet that shows up and then moving is the reusable, but the model motion you need to do it yourself. It's only like the extra item you can just grab and reuse. Like, you know, how the model react to it, it's more a manual part. That's actually how I do it to the head pads. Like, you know, this. It's the same head pad as the previous ones. But like, how the head react to the stuff is separate. So there's so much work of one single font. It's actually not that hard. I'm lazy. It's not hard. Like, for example, the stretch, right? The hand is there. You just need to make the model match the hand. So which is like having a deformer to pull it to both sides. And for the kick one is basically just move the model away. So it's like also a wall deformer and just drag it to a distance. Kind of. So it shouldn't be a big problem. It's just like, you know, if I want to put the effort into it or not, and if I'm lazy or not. And so far, I'm quite lazy. So that's the main reason that I haven't actually have the extra. I only have the half pads on. The people ask for it, you know. So that was like, oh, okay, half pads. And then if there's more requests in the future, then yeah, I'll add in stuff back one by one. If it's a request, or if like it's a new idea, I can add it to the other. They really necessary need to be like a brand new thing or the old things. It's all adjustable. It's like normal GIF head pass, those don't need to bring power to do. You know, like the head pass that I have here, it's also pretty simple. If you like look into it, it's basically controlled by it's the animation part that takes time, but rigging part is not. You know, rigging is basically control how they move, right? So control how they move is not a big deal. It's the how you cook the animation, how you key the frames one by one to make it feels like head pads. That's the part that take more time. If you just want something to scratch the hand, you know, it doesn't really take much, I believe. Where can I find a chibi paper? It must be somewhere. You enter live 2D model raffle? Ooh, nice. Good luck, good luck. Yeah. 3 years! Yes. It's crazy, dude. What kind of like model though? Like a whole full rig model? Yeah, either way. Okay, let me show you how they look like. So this is the model of the item. So we will need a switch, which is here, to be head pad on. That shows the hands. And then what else? We have the other two parameter that do up down. It's pretty simple. And left right. We can have like down, left, right. It's a blend shade. So when you rig on it, it could easily apply or like multiply on the motions. This is a very important idea. Blend shade. So basically, that alone is the only thing I rig. Like literally. This one controls is to shield up. This one controls up and down. This one controls left and right. But what actually really need to be cooked is the animation part, which is the head path here. Like first, control it to pop up, down, move, and up, out. And I didn't do the head at all because I leave that to the motion triggering things that I made for head interact X and Y. This things is to send out the signals like as like a variable changing things. That once that you have like the head pad to activate, your head will move left and right. And if you have the head pad activate, your head move up and down accordingly. This is like the kind of like a bit like physics systems. So once it gets triggered, it head pattern. It's like kind of more. You make that first, so you don't really need to cook it fully in animation. If you really have to hurry up the design you're working on. Upper body VTuber. Oh damn. Yes. And why it looks cursed? Cause like to me, it's like a hand moving the whole hair instead of patterns. Yes. Because your hair's supposed to move along with it. If you get head pad, that's how naturally works. Right? Yeah. If only the hair move? This is like a bobby hat thingy, so I think that the whole motion is okay. The head is that big. If you don't let it move, it doesn't feel right. And this is the input systems, the head interact X. That get triggered by head 2. Interact Y will trigger by head pad. So if you disable this, something funny will happen. This is what it feels like if you disable it. And if you only have it opens on Y, was not sure. Yeah. Looks less cares for me? No, I think this looks more nature. I guess that was just a different perspective. For me, it had to move. The amount of movement could be adjustable. I put a lot of weight into this, so maybe less than like 50. Or, I don't know, just probably a little bit more natures. But I wanted to move like very visible, so I put a 50 there. I put 80 there. It could be like moving like way less, or probably 30 or something. Let's trigger it. But I want it to move a lot. Right? That it goes a lot. Next out. It's always needed room for others. Effect can only be up to 100. Why is this David too much? If you could possibly, you know, feel more nature. It really depends. It's more like a perspective thing. Really subjective, so it doesn't matter. It's okay. It's alright, it's alright. Head grab attack. Well, there is something I have grab. Remember this? There's a grabbing part. Oh, it only works in the other one. Like this. No, that. I can't figure it out. It's about a bit complex. So this. Oh, that, yeah. If you have this playing, while I'm moving it around, feels like grabbing. Kind of. Why is Devin too complex? I don't know if I should bother combine two of them. Always like throw attack. Well, that would really need to re-rake something. Maybe none of that. Okay, no. You literally throw paper out of the strings. I mean, isn't that how kick? Oh wait, how about the claws attack? Like the clogs redeem. You know, like those like cloth machine thingy. That is almost like a scam most of the time. Make a few outcome and fell back to it? Oh my god. I mean, it's workable though. I need the redeem system that activates something in the streamer bot. And that'll trigger like a chance, like your sample like 0 to 1. If it's larger than 70.7, then you'll success, kind of. And play the animation. And if you fail, apply another animation. It's workable. Randomize it? Yeah, you need the help of like streamer bots for it. But yes, it is workable. I need to draw the claw first. Cool idea though. Cool idea. Did it beat my laziness? I need to write it down. Oh, I will forget it. It's definitely not hard to make. It's actually literally very simple animation. In terms of like add more depth to it, you can make the arms and like feet that kind of wiggle in mid-air and struggle a little bit, maybe. Could be. Why cat is on fire? Oh, that's the design. They have like fire on top of the head. Or like spirits, I guess. You pay money for that is a key fact. Yeah, like okay, I don't even know why people are so obsessed with those claw machine. You know, cause like for me it's a guaranteed fail. I have okay in my entire life I have never successfully grabbed anything out from it. Like, bro, what the fuck? And that was one of my classmates in my college. They just like so like so much, kinda, and just keep playing it. They're like, "Oh, what? The amount you put into it can already buy for 10 like plushies." I don't know. It's like gambling, but like not that guilty kind of gambling, I guess. You know, like have skill involved. You like claw machines? Like Gamba. It's fine if you have like some experimental draw way to entertainment. I mean, it's probably entertaining to watch other people do it, but I'm not myself. I don't have a skill. You know, like they kind of develop some sort of like cross swinging like skill or some stuff like that. Like they told me that they like, oh, you have to like move it really fast and then at that angle position you press. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, apparently it works for them, not for me. It's like, huh? What do you mean like swinging? Like, it's good. Huh? Like gamble for enjoy it. Yeah, I guess. And yeah, and there's probably some tricks for that, but you know, it doesn't work for me, I guess. But it would be a fun idea if I rig it. It would be a fun idea. It's actually a pretty fun idea to do. And it's not hard to make. It's pretty simple. It's the hard part, in my opinion, is draw a claw. There's no trick. It's really a payout systems. I know that's a pity. Like if you usually here, if you the money you drop is like $350 New Taiwan dollar. you know, then yeah, you're gonna get a guarantee pool until they will just like lock like the power of the cloud is like loose, right, in the previous like rounds. At this round is the guarantee round, which is the PT round, and that will be reactivated as a powerful claw. Like the PT that you can just do it. Yeah, the full strength. It's literally just PT. It's the same thing as gacha. Then how expensive the price is, yeah. Plushies 350. Toy or food. There's even like those like snacks. 50, 90, kinda new time $1. So $3. Some sort. There's a trick. You mean the magnet trick kind of stuff? You know. If I'm just magnetic, it's like suck it there. The tail emo in the corner is so good. Not tail emo, it's a butt animation that I need to do. You know, like the emo like just finger grabbing the butts just like continuously. That one. It's butt. But you just happen to have like a tail there. Yes. The seller falls for not like setting up like the price correctly, so like the whole things collapse. Dude, it was so trendy like past 3 years or 4 years, I think. Yeah. Remember I said I was in social service, alternative social service. There's another like employee of government there that they're so addicted to those club machines, and it's actually pretty common back then. But few years later, those stores just like slowly died out. Like I guess I don't know. I don't know why it was trendy. It's like what? If I understand customers like always. No, I actually got a sample of it. Like of the tail of the bot emo. But like that was one really detailed email though. Below that. Like holy. The Japanese trend, yeah, and it is also trended here. It's like every time I was like going to get lunch, I was like see 2 or 3 like those claw machine store. Ban gambling? They're not ban gambling. The pachinko's there. What do you mean? Still gambling. It's just it's not straight up. You can still use it to earn the profit from it. Or like horse racing. This is not also gambling. It's a gambling in different form. You don't win money. Yeah, you win the token. Right? You win the token. And you can use the token to as exchange to like the pricey product. And you can then at the same position sell the pricey product. Fuck, what am I saying? Keep saying it wrong. Get the money. It's just gambling in multiple layer. Win price wishing result. Yeah, it is. It is. It's gambling with multiple layer. So you know, it's not like they are not gambling. It's just like it's not gambling in the law wise. You know, it's legit. Yeah, technically not gambling. It's a loophole, yeah. The Ruffle Enter was technically free because you played Ruffle pay Ruffle are gambling and like bans on Twitch. There was pay Ruffle? What? Then that Ruffle should be like kind of like giveaway thing though. Yeah. They could probably enter like by points, isn't it? Too scared of the Yakuza to change the law. Is it still like that? Churn point something, yeah. Actually, I haven't actually do it with like a churn point for so long. I just let people use comment. There are only Yakuza that run such plays. Oh, I don't know, maybe. I'm not too familiar with that. So people did pay ruffles? Eh? They aren't supposed to. I mean, if no one noticed or no one reports, I guess. You know, you never know. Oh, shoot. Oh, the blush is covered by the other hand. Hmm. It's like when you donate a certain amount, like the will spin. Oh, I saw that also. Try that. It's not considered like a donut go. I don't know. Sorry. Bro, like I cannot actually show the blush properly. Only one side. What if I do that? What if I make it float at top, even above the hand? That work? Hmm. That's also what those sausage string do. Sausage string? If I donated the proper amount of money, I would write your name on my body. Kinda raffle. I don't think that's actually even a raffle, it's straight up doing it, isn't it? I feel that I may need to move this a little bit to the right side, so in that way. Oh, jeez. I forgot. Nope. little bit. Okay. Then we can move like the blush a little bit to the center, so it does not like hold on the hand. Oh, it's so weird. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. No stuff. Written name on bodies bended used to be allowed, but still see people doing it. I don't know. I never actually click in like RL category. Or poo stuff, anything like that. But do weird stuff to make money on Toots. Yeah. I guess. I usually watch stream that is for like working like background sound. You know, while I'm like drawing or like rigging or those kind of stuff. If I lift eyes up and also the blush up so it can show so. Semi-gross experience stream. Huh? I never heard of it. Okay, down the position. Put it back down. Oh, I can actually have a proper place to put the blush, isn't it? Silly name in the in the cutest boys. Hello. Literally level get paid. I mean, if there's a market for it, and people willing to pay it, I guess that works maybe. Should be like a Wait, they didn't actually say that in the Wu language. Oh my god. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, the boss is not having the proper place to rest though. Man, this is what I'm expecting. Like in the sketch, like it's you can see through it. So like, nothing goes wrong with that. Yeah, I didn't realize it would get covered up in it. No, but whatever. It, it, it indicates the blush. Yes, it stays there. Well, I can cut it off. Yeah. It feels like I'm missing something there. Mm. I literally don't know every string to hear it. I mean, there's probably as a form of supporting, yes, you know, of the creator they like. It's okay. At least when I don't know her, I hear my name and the cute girl's thanking me, and the other string he'll be just thanks. Does hearing the username being spelling out matter that much though? I usually just like, you know, not typically mention like the name or username in this case, because I always feel like I'm gonna butcher the names. I was like, oh. So, you know, when they follow, like, thank you for the follow. Instead of someone, thank you for the follow. Maybe. Interesting way. Maybe. Actually, maybe. Even if you say the name wrong, I guess. Okay, okay. I think it does matter. Yeah, should be. You were talking to Linus how to build the connections. You know what I could do? Like if I want to avoid actually reading like their name wrong, I can just always taps out and open like Google Translate in the background. Like, oh yeah, it pasted the name in there. Never know the spell. How to pronounce it? Kinda. That's glad later on can. I mean, true to be honest. I'm just too used to do stuff correct. Remember like the review that I do like a sketch, act, and review kind of talking back then. Probably also a form of like I don't really want to do something wrong. So I think that even if I don't do that anymore, some of the effects will carry on. Maybe. I don't know. This one in 2 to 3 days. I also need to do this. Oh, I have a Doro to make also. Oh, it's some Doro, and some steppies. Yeah, I really need to be productive this month. I need to do stuff first. Imagine being productive. That's how you make them talk. It really depends, you know. It really depends. Like, you know, I'm not the kind of person that would correct the streamers. Sometimes they call me paper salesman, and I was like, oh, yes, that's me. That's me now. I'm the new person that revolvers salesman. Like, suppose I have where's my Doro stuff? Care about their names normally. They care about their names. I mean, true. To be honest, like, you guys just literally just call me paper, so I don't really, you know, who related to the second part of it. You know, it's almost like when someone called me paper, I was like, hey, yes, hello. If someone called me the talisman, I was like, who? And I realized, oh, it's me. You can call me master. Right. Is that have that actually works before, huh? Is it actually a streamer called you master? I'm kind of curious. Which one I should go for? Which one I should use? Which one? Which one? Which one? This one. Many streamer, mostly Japanese. Really? Damn. Damn. Well, I guess the plan works all alone. Master Sam. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Alright. 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 Interesting. Interesting. Wait, where's the color? Oh. Huh? Wait. Hmm? Oh. Eh? Oh. Bedoro I need to make. That is gross. Oh, damn. I mean, well, good job. I guess. It's actually okay. I don't know. It's probably like okay. I think this might be interesting life thing. You know how people call like how some call people's usernames of the front part and the back part of it. Do you think that is divided by culture? You know, like or like at least region area. You know, some places more go for the front, some places go to the end of it. And also say like master instead of mirror. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, like don't you think like it could be like a cultural difference in this case? If you think about like the username, at least like if it's a one phrase turned, like if like a second phrase combined, you know, like if you go for like a more Western like rule, this is the first name, which is the actual name, this is the family name, right? The last name, but alright, is if it's like in Japan, it's like it's reverse. So, you think it could be that reason? The reference. It's a bit blurry. Probably, yeah. Like I do think it could be the factor of it. Maybe. I don't know. Only those who can speak English well. I mean, it. Yeah, you know. Or like maybe master is a more common word than narrow. No, no, no. There's no way. I don't know. I can't even know how to spell it. Miru. Huh? I mean, it was funny. I should actually buy some. I don't know. Rarely encounter those though. Most of streamer I watch kind of fluent in English. How's the line? Oh, I wonder why is that underneath it? The Japanese art style. Actually, I think anime kind of art style, it's almost feels universal, isn't it? Like, not just Japanese, like almost like everyone. or like this like 50+% that you can see in the art category goes with anime. So like different form of the anime, I guess. The second part, but I cannot contain it. How do I do it? Hmm. Other art style don't work to change the anime and stuff. One thing about anime style is like it's simplified. It's simplified. It's way easier to learn and like have like a common knowledge people understand. You can be unique, yes, but it will take like longer time for you to let people like your work, I think. Now what you want, or you are unique enough that market wants your thing, which is not most of the case. You know, if you want to build like a brand new category out of like already existing like stuff, I don't know. I feel like throughout the whole history of like at least drawing, people kinda at least already explored like most possible ways in the past 2,000, 3,000 years. But we still have some sort of evolving though. If you look at like those anime like 40 years ago, it looks still way different than what we saw today. So we kind of still like discover like new things. But like in the whole overall art, in this perspective, especially traditional art, it's a bit hard to make something literally new, revolutionary kind of new. Most people don't have the follow-up of a lot of works. Yeah. I see. Okay, there's some. I know some like artists. They only drew horror stuff. Oh, that somehow have like a very huge audience. Holy shit, their art is like creepy as fuck. You know, it's like something that is literally so deformed or so, I don't know, twitching maybe, those deformed human body like stuff. Oh Jesus. But they do have a lot of followers. That's like a sample that you are actually literally unique enough that people follow you or watch your stuff for those scary stuff, I guess. Which is not common. It was so good. So so good. You know, like I would never think about something to come back, like I don't know, make like a deformed human body balls and then like have like screaming like Beanie. And like one of like the good things is like he's combining it in a very normal background, like subway, you know, platform, and there'll be like a guy sitting there, a normal looking guy, like just like a random employee from like company maybe, and they're like sitting there resting, heads bending backward, the whole head is like this. Crazily good. But it will be something that you don't really want to see, like when you like eating them. But one time I was like actually eating stuff and like I'm like I forget what's the contents of it, but it must be food related. It's food related. I was eating my breakfast. The time I saw that. My breakfast doesn't like feels as tasty after that. What's the side here looking? All outliers. Like Andrew Cockroach style. Hmm. Oh damn! Alright, that looks nice. Holy, that color is peak. Holy fuck. Alright. It's not how detailed it like of the art. It is detailed, but like it's the color. Yeah. Dragon Ball art style? I can see a similarity to it. But definitely feels way more personal. I feel the main reason that make it feel way different is the color choice that they're using there. Yeah, in terms of actually building like a style, it's like it's hard. I can actually even say I have my own style. A bit of like that, a bit of this, a bit of other streamers' art. Or it would be better if I remove the color of the door. It's easier to make. Only. Yep, but. Is the Taiwan's water pipe freeze? No, we hardly go through it under temperatures below 0. It freezes in New York City. I mean, it's cold enough there. It could only happen in the mountain though. Some of the like mountains that is like 2k or 3k meters high here that we have that issue. In the winter. Rarely. Water pipe freeze and then close the office. I think wouldn't it be a bit hard for actually like a water pipe like freezing though? If you think about like it's like continuous running water, isn't it? It was probably only in the building. Yeah. Wouldn't they have those like I don't know holding or like some like layers of like I don't know stop like the heat transference to the pipe on the outside kinda? If it happens like before, then they should change the pipes to that, isn't it? Well, if it actually happened every year, it would be a bit annoying though. Mm. 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 Because I would make it too big. A little bit to the left. And I'm gonna be lazy, just copy the year. Yep. But like we can fix the forms of it, but definitely not gonna let it just go like that. It's not gonna work. I think. Let me think. Is it not good enough? How do I fix that? I mean, it's a door, it's not something too serious. It's a very simple structure. But the ear is definitely a little bit not about this place. I'm gonna push it out a little bit so the hair can have like extra layers. Not quite. How do I fix this? Base. Darker this. Too dark. What the fuck? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't actually fit in. It's like the head either too big or I have some problems with. How to fix that? How to fix that? Bring it. Or is it more of like a perspective? Let's kind of fix that already. R1. Still not quite there. Nope. Better, but you're still too big. I don't know what's wrong. It feels something's not right, and I can't tell. I probably would need to like staring at those things for like a little bit longer. It seems like it's too big, isn't it? Like, so the head kind of feels somewhat bulky. Oh no. Why is it lapse here? I think it's the lapse here. Still not there. Why? It just feels like it's odd. And I can't tell why is it. Or maybe the fact that this one goes too long. Is it like because the jar feels too big? Why does it feel odd? I can't tell. What the fuck? If we don't let the hair kind of hide the side face, maybe that will fix the problem. I don't know, man. I'm kind of running out of ideas. I mean, it seems like that. It seems okay. It seems solid. Just somehow it doesn't fit in. Like, I don't know what part of it. Like, not fit in at all. Kicked. What? Why would you do that? Right. We're not gonna bother with like the Doro. I actually haven't got a proper idea at all why it doesn't fit in. I kind of ignored something maybe. It feels like ignoring something. It's not. It's supposed to be really obvious, but I'm just not so sure. What is it? Alright, I can tell. I will continue. Do one of this today? Offline, maybe? Yeah, I'll do it offline. 8 hour streamed already, man. 8 hour stream. So long. I need to go shower first. And I'm not gonna hold you guys here for like while I'm showering. It's gonna take like an hour. Like, you know, me eating snacks and afterwards like stuff. Yes. So new. But what we can do here is sending you guys. Where though? Oh. I don't know. Oh, come in. Rolling more than 8 hours a day, so they're pretty not that healthy, isn't it? Especially I haven't actually moved my butt for quite a long time. I don't know. Hick. It's not a comment. The comment does not exist yet. Do you guys really want a kicking paper comment though? Really? Cool little paper? Cool tiny pin? Cool little squishy bowl paper kind of stuff? Really? Oh. Yes, violence. I mean, it's not too hard to make. It should be pretty easy. Technically, I guess. Oh no, man. All humans have to unleash it some way, or you will bottle up and become something worse. What? Okay, sure. I guess I will be the target then. I have to write it down though, but I'll forget it tomorrow. If I don't like have like a memo, it's like stick right on the top of my screens. I later just forget it. Like tomorrow, I was like, oh yeah, what are we going to do today? Oh, Moimo. Not something I can actually remember. You will never do it, it's got so much work to do. I mean, it's not hard to do. It's just like I'm like lazy, or I can't remember the extent of that thing. Usually, it's like that usually. Yeah, I plan to do it and I forgot. This is how it goes. Brain small, kinda. I can't remember thing. Yeah, it is what it is. 2 memory plays. No, it's too much effort. You know what actually works for me? You know, it's like barrel step. I need to like write it down. I literally need to write down. Just write down the whole thing. And boom. You know, I need a list. Just specifically just writing all the stuff I'm supposed to do there. I need a to-do list. Palace. Oh yeah, palace. Whatever. Stuff like that, yeah. I know what I meant. This one's random brands. Write down just forgetting this one's random. I mean, the thing is like I'm choosing not to remember. Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to remember it. Yeah, I know. But too much effort to remember it. So I'm like, yeah, rather just write it down, kind of. So you forget everything. I mean, I remember like the logical chained stuff. That's like usually how I remember how my memory works. Yeah. Like I have like these things to do and remember other things. And that the other thing will like trigger the memory for me to remember the other stuff. Like it's all listed. It's all chained together. What did it yesterday? Not important memory I deleted. I don't even remember what I eat like in today's dinner. I remember tomorrow my mom will go to Costco and I need to ask her to get some coffee for me. You know, like what? Why would you remember like what you eat? No, that you only need to remember one thing, that you eat, that you ate something. Yeah. You know, and you're not hungry, you're not starving. Yeah, that's good. Because you can't. Why? Why? Not important. It's like delete it right away. They clear like space for it, you know, for other stuff to remember. Delete it, delete it. Oh wait, it fits. I fixed it. Thank God. Alright, there we go. I was like staring at my screen. I was like, oh, I think I found the solution of it, and it fixed. Some people have like perfect memory, don't need to delete, they can remember everything. That sounds like a curse. It's a gift and a curse at the same time, you know? You need to choose that what you can forget. If everything just feels like last moment that you went through, that sounds horrible. You know, isn't that means that, you know, all those like not that good experience they also remember it though? Like, you know, the fact I can like remove something from your brain is not that bad. You know, you can choose not to focus on something and bury the memory away. It doesn't really have to like perfectly know or experience something every time. It's like that was sick. If you think about it and it appear, that would be sick. That means you still remember it, you know, you didn't forget. Sounds like an overloaded brain to me. Yeah. And all those sad stuff. Imagine like they went into some like I don't know accident, and every time they close their eyes, that the image crystal clear reappear. Oh god, no. Earliest memory can remember about stuff, yeah. But like, if you actually have those kinds of like, you know, like, what's the term of it? Photographical memory kind of stuff. I don't know. Sounds horrible. I mean, they have a lot of advantage. I don't want to remember everything in my life. I don't need to remember proper amount of stuff. Jesus. Alright. Guys. Seems like a proper time. Seems like a proper time. Add a code. I'll think of a phone. Yeah, like, if you can choose, do you want to actually able to remember everything? You don't want to, like, okay. You know, the downside of it, for whatever, like, no matter good or bad of it, you will remember it, and you will have, like, you even remember how it feels like. Good memory, you can get A for everything. Yeah. Of course, for starting, for score. Yeah, that'll get you A. Your right moment is versus still says the memories. This is actually some form of advantage in this case though. Get good sports score, yeah. You remember like everything you see. Every horrible stuff you see. Every spooky stuff you see. It's fine. I mean, it's probably pretty subjective. I myself probably won't, but you get numb, you will love. Yeah, it sounds like you get numb with everything in that case. Overexposed to trauma. I don't know. Doesn't sound too good or too convincing to me to take that. If there's a superpower pill I can eat, you know. I won't. There's definitely a lot of advantage of it. But no, it's painful almost. It's not last forever. Sounds like forever. It disappeared in the adulthood. I mean, how do you know? What if you have that like forever? What if you keep like that perfect like stuff like just go down every single second of your life? I don't know about it. Good. You have a good data miner. You can find data in rubbish. That's not how data mining works. Data mining is coding. It's not you read every article and then you just remember your brain. No. You have like clear memory doesn't mean you have like ability to find a relationship. It's statistic. It's different. That's statistic. It's not like, you know, memory thing. I don't need a perfect memory. I can do data mining. I was trying to do that. I don't even remember how the data looks like. I only need the structure of it. Become data. No, it doesn't help. Memory doesn't help. It could help, but it doesn't actually help that much. It's the algorithm. Humans like process stuff as too slow compared to just using algorithm to do the jobs for you. It could be a cool idea, like you can just use your eye scan through data. What if there's like 2,000 pages of it? Like how fast you're supposed to just look through all that shit and then reconnect it. And like that's a million of like data points. You need tool to simplify it for you. Correlations, regulations, all those stuff. And you need you know, you need to clean up the data also. You know, some raw data is just trash. You need to have like the data form in the proper structures. Stuff. When's a good trade? You like I said, you need to clean it up first, right? It's more of like a tool-wise thing. And sometimes those graphical stuff doesn't actually show in raw data. You need a formula for that also. I actually don't understand. Why is my Twitch kit disconnected on the side? Go and buy. I'm trying to figure out why is my Twitch like on the browser just you stop downloading. It's like pause and then pause again and then pause like another time. What the fuck? What's going on in there? Hi RT, hello. We're near the end. How you doing? Hi. Oh god, all right. That's for today. Let me shower now. It's 1 a.m. I was not expecting like drawing like 8 hours in a row, bruh. Usually I have like at least 2 hours of gaming, but I didn't do that today. Oh, kinda dying for that. So, ooh. Twitch have like definitely have some problem. What the fuck? Whatever. Either way. Thank you all for being here. I'll see you guys next time. Okay? Tomorrow, actually. Stay safe, stay safe. We got some bot animation to rig tomorrow, I guess. I hope there's still some snack downstairs I can eat though. Ah, I'm hungry. Yeah, give it take care. Stay safe. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.